Why are you not working?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
Uh, I've been ready to do some rules here and say load this shit up.
Yes, I made a deck last night.
Oh, you make decks?
That is a good point. I literally spent all of my SR and UR.
Oh, well, damn, you've probably been saving it up for a while.
Well, I like meticulously went through my card pool last time we played this game, and then I just dismantled like everything that I didn't need anymore. So I had like 400 SR and then like 140 UR, so I bought a few cards. Also, there's this thing called the Master Duel Proficiency Test now that when you boot up the game. By the way, you're gonna have to like do a 1 gig update probably.
Oh, yeah, it's 50% through right now.
Okay. Like, you'll see it next to your rank in the main menu, next to your name. It's like Master Duel Proficiency level.
Oh, well, mine's gonna be low.
Well, it starts at 1 for everybody, but it starts with a test, a 3-question test, and then a practical exam, which you complete by doing 1 duel of ranked, and then it gives you 5 legacy pack tickets per level, I think. I'm on level 2 though. I don't know how many levels there are. I can't see, but it's free stuff. It's good.
Oh, load everything up, see what I got here. I like what you got. You have a room.
No, no, the Ghost Trick Lantern mate that you used is back in the shop.
Is it?
For Halloween, 14 days left.
Oh, heard. I don't know how I got 2,000 gems, but they're there, and I kind of want to go spend them real fast.
This is the last time we were playing this game. You were playing, the event.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Now I'm Ember. Well, I'm Ember.
Remember?
I'm Ember.
Remember?
Remember? Did you hear that, bro?
I mean, if I say no, and I'm lying, will you judge me?
No.
Okay, then yes. Singularity Warrior. No, Nouvelles are in the game. That's based off of Hungry Burger. Okay.
I'm buying a 10-pack, 2 10 packs of this. I don't even know what this one's called yet because I didn't read it before I picked it.
It's called Nunya.
I'll make a deck out of all this later.
Oh, I know that card. Cybernetic Magician. How are you not a machine card? Guard Dragon Justicia. I didn't know there were more than one Guard Dragon card.
I didn't
What?
either.
I thought I only knew about the Flamevell one. Anyway.
We should both make pendulum decks sometime to see who comes out on top.
God, alright.
We don't have to today.
I mean, I guess the real question is how many pendulum cards do I even have?
Oh, yeah.
I dismantle all of the UR and SR ones that I get.
Holy shit, my mic is... Not my mic, my fucking headphones are really messing up today because you just went from really quiet to really loud.
Damn. Buy yourself some new headphones, Makwa.
Oh, that costs money, and I like to spend money on food.
Yeah.
I'm a fat ass. I got a garbage plate downstairs I need to devour.
I'll be in the table in a sec. I'm gonna look at how
Or
many pendulum cards I have.
you take your time, because I... Oh, yeah, well, fuck. I'm about to buy one more 10 pack. I heard myself.
How many Cleaford cards do I have?
Record of Noble Spirits. That's the pack I'm buying from right now.
Uh, Deskbot is pendulums? What? Oh, that's a cheap deck to... No, it's not. Alright, never mind. God damn it. It's a cheap-ish deck to make. I'll make it eventually. I've always wanted to make a Deskbot deck, but it seems too complicated for me to care. And by complicated, I mean super simple. You just play them and then they double their own attack.
Yeah. Wait, I think the Metal Foes shit I was running was Pendulum.
There are Metal Foes pendulums, yeah, and there's Odd Eyes, and there's like Pendulum Magicians, and then there's Cleafort, and like literally there's so many decks that have no business having pendulum support that have pendulum support.
Oh yeah, that Luna Light deck was a Pendulum too.
Lunalight, fucking Performapals, Flash Odd Eyes. Those are like similar. They're the main protagonists archetype. So, no, not solo mode. God damn it.
Oh, it will be right there. I got 5 more packs to open up, and I want to see if any of them are ultra rares because it didn't give me an ultra rare the first time I bought one
Bro,
today.
that's annoying when like I'll buy a 10 pack, it says it guarantees the ultra rare, and then it doesn't give you one in the next one. Oh my god, it's like fine, we'll credit you one, but it doesn't give it to you.
Well, I was supposed to get one anyway, so why not give me more than one? Here we go. What am I getting here?
The invite is sent.
Stellar Knight Roland Maze. And I'll be right there in about 10 seconds. Oh, I got another ultra rare. First. It gave me 3 ultra rares this time.
Yeah. Maybe
So
the
never-
secret is to open up your packs one at a time.
My Master Duels just kicked me out.
And it's like, oh shit, we gave him too many ultra rares.
Yo, like what the fuck? It did this whole thing where it said Konami loading for a split second, and then it just booted me out. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I better still have my fucking cards.
Why am I incapable of making a deck with exactly 40 cards in it?
Because it's hard.
It's just like, yeah. I need an extra card for this deck, ideally.
Check deck. Oh, I remember. I am on the table.
They should just make a Pendulum Time Lord.
No.
Play it in your Pendulum spell slot, then it's just like, can play as many Time Lords from your hand as possible.
But it
Like
still
can all attack this
disappears.
turn. We're gonna go second.
Well, that's lame.
Oh, damn it. That explains why I haven't actually put any accessories on this deck. I'm like, why is it still using the default field? Oh my god. Alright. The pains of making a new deck. Lucky you, that ritual event is happening soon. I don't know the exact date, but
There's a ritual event happening.
it's pretty soon. Saw it yesterday. Well, shit. Alright. Let's play Summoner Monk. And we'll activate his effect. And we will pitch a card so that I can summon that. And then send that to the graveyard. And then
Why did they change Mirror Mirror on the Wall to Magic Mirror on the Wall?
I don't know. Probably like copyright issues at Disney.
What, it was a Disney movie that they changed it in?
Oh, I don't know.
Apparently that's what it always has been. I don't fucking remember that show, though.
Mirror Mirror on the Wall was the one that who's the I guess maybe in the Shrek adaptation they changed it, maybe. I don't know. Mirror Mirror on the Wall. No, I think it was like that in what, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, whichever the fucking one that had the
Yeah, it was one of those two.
Snow White. Alright. No, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, you were right. It's Snow White.
Oh fuck, god damn it. Well, during your blah 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 I'm sorry, I'm reading this card. Okay. Fuck it. Let's be annoying with this.
No, don't be annoying with this. What the hell is that thing? What? What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's right.
So not based on monsters on the field. Defense position. Also negate the activation effects of monsters that were in defense position when that effect was activated. Oh,
Things are about to get really annoying. Hold
I
on.
believe you.
I really like this deck. It's silly. Oh. Well, that was a fuck up. Alright. That's fine. And by fine, I mean I was planning on attacking this turn, but you know, whatever. That's fine. God damn it.
Well, at least you negated that.
No, it was important. It would have done 3,000 damage to each of us. Wow. Quintet magician much? I should open my own chat. That's a good idea. Alright.
I can change it to attack, but it's just going to go right back to the defense, right?
I mean, it has an initial effect when you play it, I think. I don't know. I just literally just started playing this card. What's up, Astral Guardian? How are you doing?
No!
Yes.
How dare you?
You'll be fine.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I know.
I just wasted a whole bunch of fucking magicians and shit.
What do I have? Alright, I'm still trying to figure out card order for this deck. Because admittedly, I only knew how to play one card in this deck, Vigim, in the first place before I built it, but it's not important. Alright. I should have applied it to this so I could swung over. Actually, no, I still have Bagooska. Ah! GG.
Well now. GG. Fuck. I should have just destroyed all the cards on the field when I had the chance. But I didn't want to destroy my own future. Fuck me.
Alright, well, I could just end my turn and burn you.
Yes, you could.
Alright.
GG.
This is definitely worth all the SR I put into it. But note to self. Don't play Crimson Nova on the same turn as Bagooska. I should be... Alright, ideally I play Bagooska if I'm going first. And then I can just stall like an asshole. But I'm gonna run it one more time. I want to become familiar enough with the deck so that I can just run it in ranked, but I need to put more staples in it, and I need to figure out what I need to take out for that. Because right now I'm running a Kaiju engine in it.
I'm feeling really hungry, but then again, I'm always hungry.
You're hungry like the bear.
That's a lot of me.
Oh, yes. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. This is such a strong opener. It's very disrespectful. I just wish I had more copies of Foolish Burial Goods, or if, is it even... I think it might be limited in this game. I don't know. I think it is. It is. In the TCG, it's at 3.
This guy.
Alright. I should have put that in advance. It's fine. I didn't sleep very well last night. Oh no.
Yes, sir.
I want my Jinzo deck right now. Alright. Remind me to put accessories and a field on this deck. They're just staring at the default map, even though I only played with it for 2 games. I mean, Foolish Burial itself has been limited for fucking ever. Long before tier limit.
I thought this was supposed to go in defense position with this group.
It was.
What happened?
I was not paying attention.
Oh.
Admittedly.
Well, admittedly. Well, thank you for screwing up.
Yeah, you know.
Anytime.
Yep. It's fine. More than anything, it was a, I need some cards that aren't generic. I guess this isn't generic, but... Is it the one that negate? No, it's not. Alright. As much as you play Eldritch against me, I still don't know any of their trap cards. Like, effects by name. I missed the opportunity to buy the Eldritch deck when it was out, and I'm not about to craft all the damn cards to try it. It's too expensive.
Pretty sure I got all my Eldritch cards just from random pulls. Well, no, that is a bullshit lie. I definitely
You
spent
got
a lot of
alt
gems.
art from the You got that alt art one from the packs at least.
Oh.
Hush. I have a tactic here, and by a tactic I mean I'm just trying to survive long enough to get anything.
Oh shit.
I misplayed Baguska hard, and I regret it. It's alright.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Which one is he setting?
Whack, whack.
Fuck you. I could still get out of this, yeah.
Can you?
Probably. Depends on what I draw.
What? Oh yeah, one second. Yeah.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Is that bad for me or bad for you?
Oh, it's horrible for me.
Oh, okay. Thought you were about to fucking pull something on your ass. I've been really thinking about buying the Mortal Kombat game, but
It's good. It's really good. It's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna risk it, because I can't win otherwise.
Unless you wanted me to do that.
Yes. There's a strat here. I don't know what I'm activating or what I'm targeting right now, but
Right now.
right now.
Right now.
Adjust my stream volume. Can you keep talking?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh God! All right. All right.
Y'all good?
Yes.
Here. I'm not really sitting right up close to my mic either. That was not cool.
I mean, hope you like turtles, man. Hope you like turtles. Because now I get to do some damage. I could use this vision, but hey, I could also use that turtle that I could have made a stronger monster. Anyway. You ever have those nights when you try to lay in bed for like 6 hours and you can't sleep for more than like 10 minutes at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just...
Oh well, my sleep schedule's been flipped for the past 2 weeks, so this is...
Yeah, I noticed you've been getting on really late.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for me to just stay up and suffer all day, and then hopefully,
Oh, hey, what's this do?
schedule. Dude. Alright, well, GG.
Do you want a turtle? Oh no, I fucking gave myself the turtle!
Yes!
No! Oh, fuck.
It's alright, he gave me the fucking spider kaiju. Ah! Alright.
Fuck.
It's a sussy kaiju. The only two kaijus that I really use are Dogoran and, fucking Radian.
It's all good. I win.
Yeah, well... I think I only have one copy of Maguska in this deck, which is bad, considering most of my opening moves are level 4, rank 4 plays. Or can be.
2 other kaijus in my hand I was willing to throw down on you with. The strat is attack with the Eldritch first, and then kaijus. Ow.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Wind being the most unfortunate attribute in Yugioh without any support that people can really utilize for it in an actual meta deck for most of the time. Yeah. I
should have gone first.
I like Radiant because he's a Dark Fiend, and mostly because he's a Dark type monster. He's an Allure of Darkness target. Despite being level 7, my main deck that I play runs a lot of trade-ins and Allure of Darknesses. So having level 8 kaijus and an Allure target is generally useful. Well, this is a terrible hand. Okay. Ugh.
All I can do.
Okay,
I can do this too.
I'm glad I'm playing this deck then. Despite this deck having like notoriously terrible opening moves, because if you get stuck with one archetype, then you're kind of locked into it. But if you get mix of both, you have the slowest start.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't reading my cards.
We're Yugioh players. We know how to read, but why would we do it?
I don't know.
Do you see how much text is on the Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Playing Jinzo, weren't you?
No. I thought about it.
Especially after that last round.
Yes. Bro, this is ass. Alright. Fine. I need a body on the board. Well, it is stronger than 400. There's no reason to ever use the Link monsters for this deck. I mean, there is a reason, but it's not good. I don't know. There's no compelling reason. Alright. Please don't be a Mirror Force, that would be annoying. I wouldn't even use her. Because, like, most of the time when I'm in a situation to be able to, like, link her out, it, like, I have, like, a 5k, what the fuck? Like, the normal level 4. But I'll just immediately equip Evil Eye of Selene to that. And I don't have the... Bro, alright. This is getting annoying. Where are all of my Unchained cards?
I kind of messed up. I shouldn't have played the fucking Golden Sword Soul on my turn like that. I should have used it when you attacked.
Man, part of me is really glad that Unchained had like a resurrection in the meta. But also annoyingly, I was thinking about getting back into physical Yu-Gi-Oh! And buying the Unchained cards now is insane. Like, god damn. Oh, sorry, I'm spacing out.
They're all good. I do that all the time. Who are you again?
Your landlord? Rent is not due this month, Makwa. Buy yourself a new pair of headphones.
Where?
And of course, right after talking shit about this deck's Link monsters, I have to use them because I can't do anything else. It's only a matter of time before Amazon integrates ads into Master Duel. Somehow. It'll start giving you Google ad recommendations to buy Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Even though you should never buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards through Amazon. Ever. You know...
Thank you. What's in my hand? Nothing. I genuinely cannot wait to see Infernoble support come to Master Duel. These guys are just kind of... hung out. Yeah. Staying away from the more infamously supported cousins. Well, Mach 1, one of Mach's friends here, have been building and playing around with Infernobles. That deck has a lot of potential. I just think it kind of gets caught up in, like, its own combos. Like, it takes too long to set up the board. Once it does get set up, it's kind of hard to deal with if you don't have outs immediately. But you can if you out their board, they're just fucked. Meanwhile, there's so many decks these days that have the ability to completely rebuild their board stronger like 3 fucking times, Tyrellmans. Honestly, I think dealing with Kashtira Shangra Era is more annoying. Especially if they put multiple on the board and you're just like, wow. And they have a Fenrir. There's too many things I gotta target. Oh, and there's the Baron de Fleur.
Baron de Fleur is on the floor.
I remade. That's the wrong term. I made a second Sword Soul deck with a different build. Try it out.
I don't know why I paid that. I was going to be able to attack directly anyways.
That's what you think. Negates a trap.
Probably what you wanted me to do.
No. Give me more Tenyi support. Give the game more worms in general. Man. I still need to make a Zing deck, but I don't know how to play it. I'm not about to spend all the money on their expensive synchros.
If you somehow turn this around and win, I will not go grab my garbage plate.
I feel like you set me up for failure by saying that. Alright. I was an old school, not old school, it's not that old of a deck, but I was an original Tenyi fan. I really liked that deck, but it was just like its turns took too long that I couldn't play it. In like Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, in the game that it like initially like premiered in as they updated the card pool. I couldn't play it in ranked because I would time out every fucking time. And then loved it in this game. The Sword Soul came out and co-opted it because Worms don't have that much support. And then yeah. Fuck Sword Soul.
god, they're making 10. Every time somebody would have an opener with like with a 10 monster, it'd be like, oh my god, they're playing 10, and it'd be Sword Soul. God damn it. Took me months to try to pick up Sword Soul, and it's only because Makwa here would use it against me all the damn time, and I got pissed off.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
It sounded violent.
Was.
You don't need to keep picking off my cards, bro. This deck is very brick happy.
When it works, it's so fun. When it doesn't, I just get to sit here until I lose.
Exactly. I see somebody play a Odd Horror or a fucking Vishuda, and I'd be like, oh my god, Tenyi! Awesome! Immediately Moya comes out, I'm like, of course. Of course. Of course.
I'm gonna have to do any of this. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles.
I wish Taya was at 3 in Master Duel so that I could actually utilize him as an opener better. But I guess consistency hits are good. They just keep hitting the wrong cards or cards in this game not fast enough. I can't wait for Vanquish Souls. I hope it's not like uber expensive to build though.
I've never used those cards so well together.
I've never had this deck brick this hard. It's so cool. I'm gonna run that back. I can't accept that kind of complete
Humiliation.
uncooperation of a stack of digital card stock.
Actually, it's still cardboard.
Okay, you're going first. I'm gonna go grab my garbage plate because I won.
Then I'm gonna go stall so it doesn't time you out.
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
I see Sonic sprints down the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna hold him to this and I'm just gonna play. This is a little bit more useful of an opening hand because I can actually do something with it. That's for later.
I grabbed the spoon instead of the fork.
Good. It's your turn. Spoons make most foods easier to eat, I would argue. And you can stab anything with a spoon if you try hard enough. What you need is a spork.
Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Definitely have to revise this deck.
God damn you. I don't have any banishing power. You're lucky. Also, you not
being able to special summon is kind of fucking me.
Wait, what do you mean I can't special summon?
I'm playing an Exodia deck. I guess... you might have like 1 or 2 cards that allow you to special summon in this deck, but I can't rely on you special summoning monsters to activate effects, so... Robin Goblin.
Hey now, don't get ahead of me.
Well, you know, Konami really just wants their sets to sell. And immediately banning cards that people got from the set or bought at secondary market for exorbitant amounts of money because they're broken cards just to have them... Get that out of here. Just to have them immediately be banned. Like... fucking... He'll pull out an Egyptian God Slime sometimes, but I don't think he has one in this deck. But like, for instance, at the One Piece card game, they just made their first ban list like last week or whatever, and then people started selling all their fucking good cards, and then they walked back the ban list and are canceling it before it even actually officially releases. And then people are fucking pissed. Like, way to be that weak-willed. Way to heavy hand and overcorrect and then immediately back off.
I don't care if they're banned or not. I at least want to own 3 of every card.
There's a lot of really good cards in this game.
I say that.
You just can't get in Master Duel at all because they're just intrinsically banned.
Well, I definitely got rid of my Bingo Machine Go. All 3 of them.
I just want Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate. No, I want Blue Eyes Ultimate Alternative Dragon. That card is stupid.
I just grabbed a spoon instead of a fork, and I've already lost the spoon. So now I just stare at it.
Well, I hope you like Blue Dogs, because here. Blue Dog is best dog.
What
I
about
don't
those
care.
crows? Did you see crows? I seen the crows.
The crows? No.
Yeah, this is not going well for me.
Oh yeah, clearly. Yes. I agree, Astral. Max C. Alright, so like they're in a specifically dumb kind of bind because they're kind of enslaved to catering towards the OCG. As you know, it's like, I guess, the root of the base of the card game. Most things start in the OCG, and the OCG's at max C at 3 for so fucking long. Probably forever. That's just the way that they play the game, and I'm sure that they're concerned that if they hit max C, they're going to lose a lot of their Asian player base. I only have 1 copy of max C, and I run it in maybe like 3 or 4 of my decks, but yeah. It's mostly just filler. I typically find that there's better things that I can use, since you're not special summoning anything ever. Alright. Let's bring out the true good dog. Not this one. This is the other good dog, though.
okay.
I can't kill you this turn.
There you go.
I keep chicken game.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you don't need it.
Did you use it to draw?
Yeah.
Going out on my own fucking terms.
Yeah. Alright.
What?
How did you think that would kill you?
I was not paying attention.
Okay. That's fine.
I probably could have survived another round if I had just put it in defense position.
That's the effect that'll trick you. Don't just blindly accept your own effects from unchained cards if you care about your board. That is something that I had to beat into my head. Actually. Well, that's just dumb. This card is so obnoxious. I can't use its effect right now, though. I have a lot more life points than you, but eh.
GG!
GG, guy!
Yeah! Death is fun sometimes.
Alright.
I do want to get more cleaning done today, so
Okay.
probably about 3:30 I'm gonna jump off.
Cool. That's fine. I will now pick this incredibly mid deck.
I will click. Oh. I'll pick you.
I'm probably playing Blue Eyes Dark Magician or something. I know you.
Do you?
Picks in for Nobles.
Wait, what did you say?
Blue Eyes Dark Magician.
Hmm.
I'm probably wrong. You should build that crawler deck again.
Oh yeah, I like that deck.
I hate it. That deck is annoying. If I don't specifically know it's coming, it's a horrible matchup for a lot of my builds. I don't have 15 cards in this extra deck. All of the extra deck monsters in this archetype are terrible. So I was right.
Yes, you were.
I have this uncanny ability, man, I swear. Esperoba got hands.
We don't need to be doing these things, though. I say that, but I can't stop you.
Well. Now I get just to take the dark English. Now I get to just take the Dark Magician. I don't think I specified a target. Damn it, I did. I would have assumed that the activation cost would have been the chainable event instead of the target, but I was not thinking. Anyway. You know, not reading sometimes hurts you. I saw the words on the screen, and then I thought it was a different effect. God damn it. It's like, yes. That was so dumb. Alright. I promise I know how to play this game. Not that I had very much likelihood of winning. My
Still
base
turn this
monster
around.
attack for my highest average monster is 2,400 and yours is 25. I could still turn this around, but let's see. That is going to require surviving. You know what? Fuck you. Now what are you gonna do?
Going to attack.
Pass your turn?
Oh, too late.
Aww. Alright, get me away from this deck.
If you had said that 2 seconds earlier, I might have done it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good to know.
Do this deck one more time. I'll pick another deck. I'm gonna go grab a soda real fast.
Fast, he says. Grab a soda, he says. I'm going to, he says. Well, I'm gonna repack this bulb. Well, I hope and pray that this doesn't brick.
Get a job, you.
I do not like being in silver.
What? I was singing the Larry the Cable Guy songs.
Mm.
It's just Christmas carols. Silent fart,
Wow.
deadly fart. Photon token. Blue balls.
This deck bricks very frequently, depending on the amount of Photon and Galaxy cards I have. So this turned out quite satisfying.
Dude.
The amount of special summons per turn that this deck is allowed to have, it's kind of fucked up. All right. Which is being annoying right out the gate for no reason. Any excuse I can ever have to summon this card, by God, I will do it. It's immediately gonna get kaiju'd or something. Dark Magician!
Yeah.
I could have set that. Look at you doing stuff. Of course. Do I even have a Cypher Dragon on this deck? I do. Oh, then fuck it.
Soon the 4 horsemen will come. A third of man will be killed.
Good. I was hoping that was an Eternal Soul.
I don't run Eternal Souls. At least in this one.
At least in this one, you said.
I wish all of the cards in this extra deck, or any archetype linked to this, weren't all UR and SR.
Can't do anything.
Oh, good.
I put banana peppers on my garbage plate, and it's giving it a nice little zest.
Don't know what it is about banana peppers. I just could not.
Is it a texture thing, or...?
It's a flavor.
Oh, man.
I just don't like... maybe it's the juxtaposition between it being named a pepper and it being sweet. But I just don't... I don't like... I don't
They're a
dislike
little
spicy
spicy.
things. I like spicy things. I just don't like how sweet banana peppers are.
Okay, yeah, this game does not want me to win this round.
Well, alright. Now we can bring out Big Boy again. Dude, that, yeah, that, I don't even remember what the field spell is called specifically. Dark Magic Salvation that lets you set an Eternal Soul. You know, people like turbo that out turn 1, and then I die inside every time.
I know what card you're talking about.
Yeah, baby! I'm gonna give the trident to the dragon, and then we're gonna finish this, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna poke you, and now you're dead.
Ha! You're
I-
dead.
I refuse to play Dark Magician specifically because I just find it so annoying that they banish up my cards all the damn time. And with the correct board, can just completely negate any spell or trap or monster effects going towards them perpetually.
Oh, fuck.
And when, like, 45% of the people that you run into unranked are all just running Dark Magician decks back to back to back, you just wish you could be playing against anything else. And then you play against Tier Minster Cashier and you're like, this all sucks. Fired that spear like the lance of Longinus.
The church is cold, mama.
All those Evangelion nerds. Get in the robot, Makwa.
Wait, what? What kind of robot?
Get in
Is
the
it a
robot!
Is it a Gundam?
It's an EVA unit.
Oh, well, fuck.
Have you ever watched Evangelion?
A little bit. I've always wanted the fucking Zoid.
Yeah.
I'd live with that fucking
My
thing
name's
if I had
Big
one.
Cloud.
Fuck it.
In the Zoid's New Century... No, yes, Zoid Century Zero.
Yeah.
There was, the character...
Harry Champ. My name's Harry Champ, and I'm a man destined to be king.
And he was, like, in love
The
with
one who
Lena.
loved... Yeah.
Yes.
I remember.
I'm glad you're the only person I've ever met that has actually seen that fucking show. I used to have build kits when I was a kid, and then they all disappeared right when I realized that they were all worth money. They were suddenly no longer in my garage and storage. Along with all of my classic Gen 1, Gen 2 Transformers.
That would have been... Payday.
I mean, I wouldn't have sold all of them, but like when I could, yeah, I don't know. Maybe my mom sold them. I could have made more of a play. I could have brought out him, bam, bam, but this is just more of a trolley opening move. I just want to get to Diamond Rank, but I'm not willing to run a piece of shit deck to just fight through the bullshit. So the most I ever get to is like Platinum 3, and then I'm just like, I can't play this game anymore for the rest of the month. It's just too unforgiving.
Why?
Just fuck you. You would have destroyed it anyway. I'm kind of interested in looking into Makonko. That deck is just mean. However, a lot of the cards are expensive. But also, I've been inadvertently collecting a lot of punk cards, and I kind of want to try that deck at some point. I want to try the engine at some point. But then I'd have to invest in a copy of Psychic End Punisher, probably, and then, no. The man's running a Dark Magician Blue Eyes deck.
Is it a Dark Magician one?
I don't know, it's a Dark Magician... Yeah, it's a Magician Blue Eyes deck. It's a Light Magician deck. No.
Oh, fuck, no, let's not do that.
What are you doing? What are you
Messing
running?
up everything.
At this point, you should just make this into a Chaos deck. Crowley doesn't belong here. Just get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get out! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Just you wait. Eventually, the Bellstar is gonna be a good deck. And nobody's gonna be able to afford a copy of her. And then, like, 6 months from now, it'll be added into Master Duel. I just want Cosmos not to suck, but also I don't want Cosmos to be good. Because they're a piece of shit. Not yet. There were some people playing the Sinful Spoils arc engine in like the recent YCS Richmond. Which is only like 100 miles from my house. This is the look of somebody who's eventually probably going to build a Pearly deck. Playing Blue Eyes and Majesty U.
Oh.
I sold all my Pearly cards. I also dismantled my Ghost Trick deck. Just fuck that thing. I'm mad at it. Ghost Trick is a deck you should learn if you want to drag out a duel for 30 turns, but also lose about 80% of the time. But also have to learn a deck with so many cards in it that conflict. You have to have specific activation order, but also there's just so many Ghost Trick cards. I wasn't even running all of them. What do I got? Alright, cool. I don't like all your negates that you always have. Ooh, Subterrors, yeah. That's a deck I've wanted to build for a long time.
Impossible to do. What I tried to do, I tried to combine Ghost Trick and Subterror, which did not work well.
Oh yeah, I bet. Because you get locked into Ghost Trick, dude. That's the smart way to do it, yeah.
I don't read cards, I just mash them together and hope they work.
I think your deck concept is cool, then I'll try to build it like with a guide, but I won't actually like look at a combo thing or like read half the cards, or if I do, I'll read them once and I won't understand the combo strings, and then it's a mess every fucking time. I'm like, wow, I need to spend like an hour reading these cards in a practice duel.
You don't need to keep doing this to my attack points.
Well, it's for my attack points, not for yours.
Oh, shit. Shit.
And you have a negate.
Do I?
Don't you?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's equipped
cards.
when this card is equipped to a monster. Ah, it's not equipped to a monster. Also, I'm gonna chain this real quick.
That's... fuck. Oh no!
You are
what
we
has
call
happened to
fuck.
all my monsters? Fucking shit, GG. You don't need that!
I need this, just in case.
We've only been at this for 3 turns. How did you put so many Skull Serpents in the grave? GG.
It's the power of conversation.
I was not paying attention at all.
I don't like trap tricks very much.
Holy
But
shit.
they're just incredibly
Time for
frustrating.
one more
to
duel
fight
here.
against. Okay, one
And-
more duel, you say?
You give me 1 sec, because I have to go modify the Exodia deck. I'm so sorry. I don't need to be off exactly at 3:30, but I will do one more
Monster
duel.
Mash. You underestimate my ability to foolish enough skeletons to make a monster mash. Making my Skull Servant deck into a 60-card deck was the greatest thing I ever did. Despite me never seeing any of the other zombies for the most part. But it does give me a little bit more well-rounded support. But right as I decided to make my fucking deck 60 cards, they banned or they limited the grass looks greener. And I wanted to do that strat because it's just fucked up.
I just need 2 cards to put in here. I'm not sure which ones I should put in here.
Raigeki and Lightning Storm.
You know what? Thank you. How do you spell Rigeki?
Raigeki.
R-A-R is here.
Like rise in like the Japanese word for lightning or thunder. Then Raiden. Or Raiden, depending on where you are, what game you're playing.
Oh, that explains it. I accidentally put lighting storm.
Make Thunder Dragons good again.
Alright. Well, let's go do. Dora. Was that Duran Sandstorm?
Darude Sandstorm.
Darude, whatever. Duran.
Duran Sandstorm.
You knew what I fucking meant.
We don't need to make Colossus good. Is it limited? Or is it banned entirely? I know it's banned in the TCG, but I think I've seen somebody run it, or maybe I'm mistaking it for Titan. Standing by. At least it's usable in Master Duel. Give people the grace period that couldn't afford to build it in the physical card game, and then it got banned. I was waiting for you to make a move, but I'm going first. Alright. I love that you're also playing the Exodia deck. And I get to immediately risk fucking it up by doing the most dickish thing I could possibly do.
Yes.
Please.
You should not be doing this.
Please. 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 No! Alright, you got lucky this time, but you have 2 less Wonder Wands.
Those were the only 2 Wonder Wands I had.
I can't go to main phase 2. I can't special summon. That's fine. I did that to myself. Destroy my monster for me, please. I want Necroface back to 3 in Master Duel.
They dicked me around with this card's
Freedom for so long, and it was at 3, and it was good.
What am I doing? Alright, yeah. Let's not forget I'm trying to play,
An Exodia deck.
That's a problem. Good thing I gold sarked it. I can get it back. I just have to wait. Which is not something I have the luxury for. Literally, the only I run Necroface in this deck specifically to fuck him over. Alright, what can I do? Let's do that. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? The Wonder Wand? When I saw that an Exodia deck topped in a YCS, like, last month, I realized that Blue Dragon Summoner is not a once per turn effect, which I just never noticed because Sangan and Witch of the Black Forest are once per turns, and I'm, like, mad at myself that I never noticed. But it's so abusable. I'm just gonna keep recycling this.
See? Probably has a double summons.
I don't even own one, probably. Alright, yeah. You can have your turn now. Fine. I'll allow it.
That's a pretty obliterate.
Shut up. I'm just mad that they absolutely butchered my boy Makiura the Destructor with that horrible errata that makes it completely useless. Because with the original wording on that card, you could play an entirely trap-based Exodia deck that was hinged on you opening with Foolish Burial in your hand. Well, even while it was at 1. Get that Makiura in the graveyard, you can summon trap cards from your hand for the rest of the turn. And if every card you have in your deck is a trap card other than Exodia, well, ooh. I need the head of Exodia back, please.
Yep.
Fuck! I missed the chain. I missed the chain. Oh, I get my Necroface back at least. Actually, that helps me.
Yay, Wonder Wands are available!
Yay.
Nope, never mind. What you doing here, guy? You winning?
No, not yet. You wish.
I do.
I can win next turn. I shouldn't have discarded that. I can win in 2 turns. I'm going for a different strat. You might outdraw me, though. Oh! So he does have Egyptian God Slime in this deck.
Doesn't fucking matter. What? No, because isn't that non-affected?
I don't know.
Oh, nope. Well, fuck this. Damn. Here we go.
What's up, Slime? What's good?
You could probably win this turn.
I might. Spoiler alert, I'm not going to, but, you know. I bet that's a Royal Magical Library set face down defense position.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see. Why don't you have that back? And then I'll attack for shits and giggles. Good luck.
Why make trillions when we could make billions?
Thank you for the follow, Yanaset. I appreciate that. Somebody is making a YouTube series going through all of the original anime Yu-Gi-Oh duels and then cutting out all of the speech during the duels and just making it completely silent. And it's such like a therapeutic and odd thing.
I forgot to
Well-
use that chicken game.
Well, you just won for me.
GG.
Exodia Necros. Thank you for the follow, Ashfogard. Awesome. Exodia Necros requires all 5 pieces to be in the graveyard, and while you activate contract with Exodia, while you have a Necros in your hand, and then it has like 1800 or 1900 attack points, and then it just inflates itself by 500 every turn. And can't be destroyed by battle specifically, but it can be targeted or like removed from the field from card effect, which makes it terrible.
That was a good game there, guy.
Yeah.
I'll be getting ready here. And
Oh, it can't be destroyed by spell or trap card effects either. Well, it's incredibly easy to get rid of and incredibly hard to summon.
in honor of the 2 follows there.
Oh. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, Makwa.
You're welcome. I am going to be getting off, though.
That sounds good.
You
I'm
all
gonna
have a
beat,
good
beat
day.
up some kids in rank duels.
Have fun.
I gotta go get back to gold.
Alright, deuces.
Go second. That'll end well. Yes, that is by far the most like outdated and power crept effect, because that card came out. It released initially in the Master Collection 2, and I had it. I got the Master Collection 1 and 2 like as they came out back in the day, and most of those cards got stolen from me when I was in elementary school, and I fucking think about it all the time, and it's miserable. But yeah, that card came out so long ago that they just could not have planned for how the game would power creep insanely and how strong effects would be. Come on, dude. We should make Exodia like a field spell or something. Or like, I don't know. I want Exodius, the ultimate Forbidden Lord, to be good. Not that it's bad, but its win condition's like super hard to do. And what's annoying about that card's win condition is if you have multiple copies of it and lose track of which one pitched the pieces, you cannot win. Eh. Oh, that's new. That's not how that graphic worked before. Well, I have a hand that can pretty much just kick anything that they summon in the dick. Eventually. Oh, yay. The not sure if he's just running Fenrir or if he's playing Kashtira phase of the game, aka every turn 1 I've ever had. Good old Garths. I'm already annoyed. Am I gonna get Kaiju and it's gonna get snatched? Bro, this man is using my own strats against me. What are you doing? I was running cubics earlier. I've not once run into a cubic deck in ranked. And the day after I build a cubic deck, I run into one. That's awesome. Only in silver. Get me out of here. I like it because you can at least run into a lot of random decks, but people in silver are just like too inconsistent. Then all the Dark Magician decks just chilling up in gold. At least it's no longer the start of the month. I deliberately didn't get to Platinum last month so that I would get demoted to Silver, so I'd had more time to duel on stream without being bored. Without sitting here mindlessly staring at the screen while somebody plays Dragon Links at me. Or they immediately leave because their hand sucks, or I responded with something. Activate hand trap, immediately leaves. I fucking hate trap tricks. And of course they had to release it as a structure deck that you can buy just 3 of and then have like a relatively competitive tournament ready deck. That was a stupid decision, but I guess also a good one from Konami's standpoint of trying to sell these products, but I do not like playing against trap tricks at all. I don't like this new animation. Also, why the fuck does it do 5 and then 3 instead of 4 and 4? That makes it so much worse. There's a lot of like random quality of life things that they add to this game, but then they be changing stuff that doesn't need to be changed. Hurry up and end the game! Hurry! Do it! Just activate the effect, get the extra 200, it's fine. Alright, let's not brick. And because I said that, we're probably gonna brick. There would be nothing I would like more than to brick in this next duel. Reverse psychology, that's how the universe works, right? Of course, it's a dark magician guy. Unban that one Gandora card that isn't in this game. I want it. Oh, yeah, Runa. Oh, at least it's not Dinomorphia. What's Runic Sprite? Ah! Nothing's more annoying than having your opponent have 25 life points running Dinomorphia and you just can't get around them because of Dynamax or whatever the fuck it's called. They made Sprite blindly way too strong, making it level 2 centric. Did you, like, oh my god. I haven't seen a Nateria Sprite deck in a while, but those are evil. Rexstrum. As long as I don't run into an Exo Sister deck today, I'll be okay. Those things just don't die. Too many trap cards in that deck. It's totally awesome level 2? Yeah, it is. They knew what they were doing. I wouldn't have as much of a issue with sprites if it wasn't for red. This card is way too easily abused. And if I don't have a kaiju, it makes it all that much annoying. Much more annoying. Especially since my deck is spell-based. And it does not help that I have 2 copies of Pot of Desires that I cannot use. Oh yeah, you're right. I can at least get the -10. Not really a neg 10. I hate this new animation. I hope I can turn it off.
Yeah, right? Okay. I have nothing. Alright. It's fine. Just gonna go all in. I don't like this new animation. Oh my god, it's triggering. Wow. Okay. So. Fuck it. I could have just kept that around or used it as a anima material. However, just do some damage. Wow. Call me good with a K, though. Come on, man. Definitely not out of this game yet. Although I have no cards in my hand, and it will really depend on what I draw next turn if I survive. Him having negates for literally everything, or a solution for everything at every step of the way is kind of annoying. This is clearly somebody that hasn't played this game in a while, who probably only runs this deck. Here we go. Stop it off, his connection sucks, so he keeps stalling out. Oh god.
Runic for hires.
I can't deal with playing against Zodiac, because that deck takes like 17 years to play.
Even worse with Salamangrades. Like, yep, here's a casual 21 special summons in a turn. Hope you like spacing out and playing 26-minute duels. Fuck yeah. Fuck you.
just not. Not using his negates. The problem is I can't activate it and resolve its effect without it being an obvious target. But I don't really have a choice. I could have, yeah, I could have played at main phase 2, but also it's not like it's gone. You also mistimed that negate. It doesn't do anything. Really fortunate on my part. Damn. I clicked on this one, but I'd already clicked on this one, so I hit the confirmation checkbox. Come on, man. I should have just went into 7 sins. And then fucking just nuked the special summons. Okay. What the fuck? What is this gotcha game? Ugh, have a card. On the bright side, whenever I have to fight against a runic deck, I tend to see level 2 monsters that I've never heard of before. Not that I don't know. Not that I like level 2 monsters. I prefer to gravitate towards level 1s and level 8s. No, don't do it, dude. Don't attack. You'll regret it. You fucking dumb. That took care of a problem for me, because nobody ever reads Golden Castle. Or Eater of Millions most of the time. I've had people, like, message me mad at me. Like, after I dueled them on my stream. Being like, you fucking suck. The only reason you won that is because you Golden Castle on the field. You fucking suck. I could have set that. Actually, no, I couldn't have, because I have no more hextrudes. My strat would not have worked. I have no more hextrudes, right? Yeah, none. I get to bring out the bird instead, which actually has the ability to destroy spells and traps. But can I do it on my side? Oh, I don't even have one. Never mind. I just got to swing. I have never heard of that. Admittedly. That sounds brutal, though. I just always use Golden Castle's effect for the banish advantage for me, because this is a Gren Maju deck, despite me not running into any. Fuck that. Fuck this card. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, the infamous, that season of the original series. I could not finish that part of the series. After getting through all of the Dragons of Legend, I just couldn't. I got like 4 or 5 episodes into that, and I was just like, I'll pick it up at some other point. The abridged version covers it more or less. It's the Valkyrie guy, right? I remember him. I've never seen his duel. An older Yu-Gi-Oh video games, like from the early 2000s. Hey, fuck you. Whenever I'd have to duel against Rebecca, it'd be the most inconvenient thing because you just spam cannon soldiers at you and burn effects. That Flame Princess card. Make the Seal of Orichalcos good again. Did you play Nightmare Troubadour? Okay. It was a DS game. It was like Battle City arc. There were like two sections of the map, and they'd have and it, like it was like an overworld, and you go around with the stylus and try to like find random duelists, and if you duel them enough, then you'd be able to identify them before you challenge them. But like at night, you get attacked by like rare hunters and stuff. If you lose the duels, then you get sent to the Shadow Realm, and then you just lose your save. Like so you have to make sure you save all the damn time. But it's annoying because like the end game setup for that is you have to duel Merrick at night, and then have him summon Winged Dragon of Ra, and then you have to summon your own god card, and then you have to beat him specifically with the god card. Or else you just win the duel, and then he's like, ha 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 ha, you didn't really win, and then he just leaves. And it just does that forever, and it's just such an annoying condition. Wow, this is convenient. I could have set this, but I wouldn't trust it to stay on the field long enough. GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game. What is it? Sacred Cards? Or no, World Tournament 2000 like 4 or 5 or Eternal Duelist Soul. They had, like, my favorite GBA game was Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards, but that did, like, Pokemon style, like, old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game type advantage, or element advantage, which is a nightmare to keep track of, but it also had a clone of it that was like a port, but with a different story called for Chef of Destruction, which was based around the ritual monster or Chef of Darkness or whatever. That game is so mean. You only got your life points back if you rested at your home PC, so you would just have to do consecutive duels and continuously whittle down on your life point supply, and it immediately puts you into a situation where you have to do a card game tournament on a train that they lock you in, because it's going somewhere, as trains are apt to do. And you just have to beat everyone in the train without healing. It's fucked up because your deck is ass. You have to get deck capacity upgrades by beating people, but you can only challenge them once, and all of your cards are terrible, and buying new cards are both expensive, and you can't put them in your deck because you get them too low of a cost. For a long time, I would just keep doing that merit duel. Just like, I don't understand, like, how am I supposed to win? Because I didn't have access to the internet. But he doesn't let you summon an obelisk. Because he just, like, turn 1 Jirai Gumos all the damn time and just picks on you. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, that's cool. GG. And this was like before spear mode. Before it was convenient. Long before Ra's Disciple. Man, they gave Merrick so much support. Although Ra's Disciple is a very double-edged card. Gin Buster. Well. I wish this duel would just end already. End the duel. End the duel. End the duel. End the duel. Well, that's a card.
Ironically, these silver duels are more competitive than most of the platinum duels that I get into. There's at least some predictability in, like, late gold and platinum. I have a feeling when you're trying to make your gold duels last, and then everybody just keeps immediately quitting, and then just turbos you through the last ranks. I'm like, why? I just want to enjoy this game. Is that so much to ask? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I can work with this. At least I'm not subjected to, like, constant Herald decks or fucking... What's another really terrible one that I'd never want to get matched up against? Drytron. I'll see the occasional odd eyes, like, one-off, but I never see, like, Reform Bell, Pendulum, Magician stuff. Fortunately for him, I have a Harpy's Feather Duster. What does this do? Ah, yes. Heavy damage. And now this presents a very big problem for him. I bet that's an imperm or something. Or he's just one of those guys that sets every trap card in the center slot first. Well, it's not an imperm. And this guy's fucked. No! Why? Bro. Alright. I redact that previous statement. Well, he's still fucked. I'm just gonna turtle him. Hope you like turtles. Okay. I'm feeling adventurous. I want to pull out that Evil Eye deck. Since this is the only time anything else is going to be competitive. Like, I have 3, maybe 4 competitive decks for higher ranks, but our players do not read. Yes. Even if they do read, the problem-solving card text, there's just so much of it that you can misread. And when a monster has like 3 paragraphs with multiple bullet points, with like 2 effects, an ability to float, and a graveyard effect, and you're just like, I don't know how this card works at all until you just use it enough. Okay, well, that's not intimidating or anything. Lucky for me, I don't have to special summon. I could, though. I could, and it would make it so much worse for him. This combo is stupid. I can't fuck up the activation order for this. Alright. Yes to this. And then I can't summon this card from my deck because it won't do it. I've made that mistake plenty of times. Yeah. No, I could have done... I could have pitched my Ash Blossom, gotten that on... or whatever. I'm overthinking it at this point. It doesn't really matter. Let's just make him hurt. I also could have picked any other card other than this and won just now, but hey. I want insurance to drag this out for no reason because I wasn't thinking about it at the time and I'm just rolling with it. I won't always do the best possible strategy because there are cards that if I have the ability to summon them, I will try to do it, despite them not being really all that advantageous. He has a lot of cards, though. Yeah, that habit makes it hard for me to pick up decks that I knew before it got a shit ton of new support, like this deck, for instance. I started playing it before she came out, and I just, like, didn't really understand how to correctly incorporate her into the strat for a long time. Or before this came out. I'm pretty sure this came out after the, like, 2 and 3. Big dogs gotta eat. Yo, I swear to God, if I get double or nothing on him on a Pied or something right now, oh God, oh, that'll be upsetting.
Oh, I'm fucked. We'll use this effect. That effect. Okay. Yeah, apparently. Hey, you don't use this effect. What did I Ash Blossom then? Man, these decks are wild. What a badass name. ZW, Tornado Bringer. What does he do? He brings tornadoes, duh. Well, GG. If I hadn't wasted that Ash Blossom, unless this thing has protection from any of these. Well then, alright. That was unfortunate. I had the ability to win. I didn't do it. I paid for it. Yay. That was the first duel I won all day. Alright. Let's be a little meaner, I suppose. Also, let's go redeem that. Pegasus Twin Saber. All right. 3 out of 5. Oh. Damn it. There's too many goblin cards. That was a setup. I didn't even look at the art. All right. How many UR craft points do you need? And that applies to everything. That's a rigged question. Yes, it's a normal monster. Is the spirit of the Rika said to... I don't play so... Rika means... flowers. That's Blue Flame Swordsman. Fuck you! Damn it, the Blue Flame Swordsman's a normal effect monster. Shit. Whatever. What is this? What is it? What? What? It'd be nice to see what it is instead of just the face down card. I can see the card. I just don't know what card it is. These questions are getting more and more specific. The higher those tiers go for that. Pony Homie. Yeah, let's go first. I'll do a little setup. Okay. What a dick. What a dick. Alright. People have hands more in silver right now than I have seen in a long time from this game. Okay. Ancient Warriors. I have never seen somebody play this deck before. Asshole. I don't know what it does. But not today. I do know Dynasty Warriors. The only Dynasty Warriors game I've played is the Berserk Band of the Hawk collaboration one. And the demo for like Dynasty Warriors 5 or something. On the Xbox 360. And it's hard not to know about the infamous Three Kingdoms. It's such a huge anime trope, and also a game series on its own. And apparently also an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is cool. I like how much Konami is willing to, experiment's the wrong word, but they'll just turn anything into an archetype. Leaves this game feeling refreshing despite it being power crept to hell and only certain things being usable most of the time. Ah. I mean, you gotta love those games that are so bad in ways that they make themselves charming. I'm fucked. Well, it's nice to know that there is no rest for the wicked. Can't catch a break today. God damn. What do I have to do? Alright.
Um. Let's give it another shot. Why not? I run 2 copies of Hand Destruction in this deck, but most of the time I can't end up using it because my opponent will have 1 card in their hand. Go! Ye children of the yellow turban! Except the voice actor who did the line basically had a... Go! 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 No matter how I imagine it, it's funny. What a terrible time. So like, oh, we only had the budget for the 1 take, and nobody thought. Everybody thought this was acceptable. All right. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible starting hand. I threw this in here because I had multiple copies of this card as a kid, and I always wanted to use it, but like I didn't have enough zombies. I miss the old school zombie strat of you use like Patrician of Darkness with Vampire Lord and like fucking Pyramid Turtle and Guardian Sphinx, and then you just like deny people everything. I miss that era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have enough zombie synchros to be able to like really utilize Glow Up Bloom or Unizombie and stuff. I did buy a copy or 2 of the structure deck for the zombie thing, but a lot of the times I need at least 2 copies of a card. I'm just gonna get fucking kaiju'd or negated and just gonna get banished. And yeah, give me something good. Or that. Alright. It's like, well, his delivery sucks, but we have to admit, it is a very compelling and amusing take. What is this guy running? Oh my god. Why is everybody running this deck? Well, I'm fucked. Maybe I just have to stop being nice. and I just need to crush people with the Grand Maju Golden Castle deck. That's my go-to. That deck is very unforgiving if it sets up right, which is possible to do with the right opening hand. But these damn silver people are giving me more of a run for my money than gold was. I don't get it. It's not even the start of the month. See, gold makes sense. Because, like, for the first week, it's just everybody that was in platinum. Being like, oh shit, I gotta get back to platinum. I find it inconvenient that they changed the activation confirmation things into the game settings instead of keeping it the toggle right here. Oh yeah, that's cool. And that'll work well. Well, I kind of want to leave this set so that I can maximize the amount of protection that I have later. I can't get over that right now. I'm just gonna play defensively until I stock up on some Skull Servants. Annoyingly, if I busted out my Yugioh deck, it would probably do fairly well. Maybe that's the strat. I'm solving my own issues here. Just run Yugioh, it's fine. That's a spicy meatball. Twin Saber. Your life points are at least 2,000 higher than you are. It special summon this card from your hand. Target one Utopia monster you control, equip that card. Negate the mile. Negate a monster effect. Man, I do not miss the Goatee decks and the Lock jellyfish spam decks. I haven't run into one of those in a minute, and I'm sure now that I brought it up, I'm gonna run into one rather quickly. It is not that hard to build a Lock deck in this game. Very cheap.
Give Skull Serpent card I can use.
Oh god. Well, ask and I shall receive. I'm gonna try to snatch the ultimate shield. I can get away with this. Alright, I'm overthinking everything right now. Bam, bam. And so this card can stop asking me to activate it. Oh, that would just be the douchiest thing I could possibly... That would be the douchiest thing I could possibly do, but... let's not. I like more wanton destruction. What's in here? Okay. Well, I can do this. And I can either grab him and then link him out, or I can grab her and have protection, which is what I'm going to do. And let's not go into Revenge. Let's see here. Aqua uses this card against me all the time, so I bought a copy of it, but I don't really pull it out all that often. Yep. I want eventually to get soul absorbing Bone Tower and Lady on the field at the same time, so that I can just like bogart it on the field. Alright. Big dog always wins.
The SABT. Oh.
I think the game has been power crept enough to the point where we could we could bring back Empty Jar. I need it. I don't need it, but I want it. Yes. Alright, let's give something dumb a shot.
Do you have like a spare power cord I can use for I don't like literally, I'm pretty sure I touched that.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Alright, where the hell am I? They have like 30 of them somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Not convenient, but that's exactly as long as my turn was.
Or their turn was.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to these. I wish this game actually mixed up the soundtrack more instead of making it board-based. What does it do? I know what it's gonna do. Let's put this unassuming 800 attack point monster in attack position because it can only go in attack position, but I need the card advantage. Fine.
What are the odds this guy even knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I like this I like my Exodia strat because it doesn't try to, it's not an OTK. It doesn't try to be an OTK. It tries to be a slow, methodical, like 3-turn just like grind where they're like, oh shit, I need to try to kill them as quickly as possible. But I don't have an obliterate, so I don't really have any sort of defense right now. That's fine. I do have 2 chicken games in my deck I can potentially draw into. This deck has a lot of draw power. It's just like... they hit a lot of cards that this deck needs. But I also, at the same time, am not going to invest in the Bamboo Sword engine just for an Exodia deck. Because there's like 2 URs in that you need 3 of each. Is this person okay in the head? What is this deck? Well then. Ah, yes. Dude, the fucking burning bamboo sword? Is that what it's called? If you get that loop going and just, like, keep your opponent out of their battle phase. Oh, no, you send them to the battle phase. You keep them out of their main phase 1. It's just, like, the most infuriating thing. Surely they can't do 7,300 damage to me in one turn. No. Such an evil card family. Alright, yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can bring out him next turn. Search the head back at the end of that turn. It's not even including whatever we draw. Let's go. It can't be this hard for you to play the game, my dude. I have a 0 attack point monster. Thank you. Now you're cooking with Yugioh attackers.
Shiranui, Frontline Observer, Crusadia Maximus. This person is just playing whatever level 4 monsters they can find. From the looks of it. I have no idea what's happening. A masochist list. I got you. Like Simo's Master Duel Masochist series. Alright. Yes, it definitely would. I'm losing this next turn. Okay. Assuming they have a monster that they can play. I'll look at it after this. I hope this person is also streaming and or recording this and they're just like, man, this deck's fucking ass, man. I don't know what I'm doing. How am I possibly supposed to get to gold with this? Finally plays a card that's usable. How imagine pulling an adventure token card. It's the only UR you have in your deck and you can't use it. It's not the only UR you have in your deck, whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, this is slowly getting somewhere. This is probably like the best matchup I could have had. With how slow of a start this was. And now I get the Wonder Wand. If I pitch one more piece, I get Dark Factory. Well, there we go. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I could have. Alright. I should do a deck builder challenge, trying, like, working around Exodia Necros. What even is it? Is it an SR? It's probably like a rare. Exoneck. It's a normal. Yup, that's exactly where that deserves to be. Oh shit, I need to look at his deck. Fuck! It's like the last 10 duels in history that you played for game set. I play fast and loose with my Exodia strats, man. Have some life points. You look like you could use them. We have an objective here. They only take this long when they have cards that they don't want to get rid of, which is going to make this so much more satisfying. Okay. I should not be allowed to have this kind of power. Why are these... Oh no. Burn deck? Oh no. That's a fucked up strat. I can't let that start. Let's see. Alright, I can get my Exodia head back. I can set that. You can bring out Artemis, who is protected by Obliterate. And that'll be the 7th piece of Exodia. Exodia's pimp slapping hand. I feel like this guy is reading all of his cards for the first time right now. I hope it hurts extra once he plays a monster and I bounce it back. Well, that hurt me, I guess.
There was this weird thing going around a few months ago where I just kept running into people who were running like Kozuki and Giant Kozuki self-burn decks. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out why. What am I doing here? Alright, Oh, daily gem challenges. That does make sense. Thank you. Okay. Let's bounce that. Send that. Cover. And we can resummon Artemis. Get the 4th piece. Pass turn. And then we'll see from there. Now Exodia has both of his arms. Come on, Mr. Dude, play. It's real quality gameplay right here, yep. That is the real question indeed. I can definitely fish out the last piece, but it'll depend on how I can get it. If I had targeted him, it probably would have been better in the long run, but I would have rather been in this situation regardless of what deck they were playing and what the time limit was for my win condition that I want. Ha! If they were running a self-burn deck, you'd think they'd be running like multiple copies of White Veil. So, that card's really broken. But also, when it gets destroyed, it does 3,000 points. People don't know White Veil, yeah, I know. I need to put concentrating current in my Grand Maju deck. I keep forgetting to do that. God, yeah, fuck it. We're playing the long con here. He took that and didn't use it? That would have been devastating. My man took my card destruction and didn't use it. Why? Da. Well, it's gonna come down to this. I definitely, probably can't win by Exodia. He's gonna get burned his next standby. My last piece is in the graveyard. If I draw a Dark Factory, I'll be fine. I have one left. Well, that would have been useful before I pitched that. Alright, cool. This is gonna be the most disappointing thing ever. I have 4 pieces of Exodia and I have to win by attack damage. Well, I'll win either way, but... Oh. Letting you get out like that. I'm going to attack with both my monsters, which I could have done in reverse order, even if your life points were 1,000, but that's not the point. Fuck you. Alright, let's go check that other person's deck. God, get me out of silver, man. I want to see what his opening hand was. So he has this, the zombies. Wait, what the fuck? What? Alright. No material, Unizombie. Water Enchantress. Heraldic Beast, Twin-Headed. Leotar. Starred. Wait, what is this deck? It's playable, at least. Every card is ranked for level 4. Except pendulums. Well. That is the wrong. You're checking a previous duel. Damn it, I want to see from their perspective. Whatever. Moving on.
Oh, now that has me feeling slightly mean. It's all good. Let's not brick. Let's not brick. Let's not brick. Well. It's not like I can use any of these right now. Do, 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 do. A bee trooper. I see. What about AC and D troopers? The bees! Ride the bee. Ride the pig, girl. Ride the pig. The bees. Well, that doesn't apply for that. Give me a monster with some attack points so I can be annoying. Oh, I'd believe it. Okay. Alright. What is this, Hogwarts Legacy? Get these spiders out of here. Oh my god. Making like a super dreadnought or something? Infinitrack monster? Oh, is he gonna go Ravenous Tarantula and then into Pain Gainer? Bro. I don't like this. The rank 8 into Pain Gainer into 7 Sins is just like the most satisfying, universally doable play. I love 7 Sins. That card is busted. People just don't know what to do when you have it on the field. And the fact that you, like, all of those are normal or rares is insane. What are you doing with that? Wow. I remember when that card came out.
And you can't fucking kill it.
7 Sins is just like, it's so durable. Because if you make it right, you can have like at least 4 material on it. You get the special summon nuke, and then you still get 1 or 2 of the fucking Remove material on this card to be destroyed. What am I doing? All right. Finally. Please tell me I have an anima in here. Why wouldn't I put an anima in here if I have this in here? I'm so dumb. All right. My God. Somebody likes Zexal. Sorry, Zayal, as it's technically called. Oh yeah, that's where it would have gone. Well, I probably wanted to keep it. You know, I can't even make that argument. He didn't want to keep it a pure insect deck of crazy boxes in there. He just like dropped the ball on that one. Anyway, I'm gonna take some damage. But what if the top card of my deck is good? What if it's bad? Conversely. It's so painful that this is here and this is in this slot and I can't take it because I don't have the cards for it. Okay. I was literally no better off wasting that impermanence on that. All he got was 1,000 life points from it. Okay. Get a 4,000 beater on the board, please. I don't care how you do it, just do it. Okay. At least he can't kill me with what he has right now. Fuck, man. Alright. That's a little bit more of a problem. And he's probably going to overlay. Or not, I don't know. Can't really tell with this guy. He's making weird decisions. I have 3 gift cards and 2 trap tricks in here. I haven't seen any of them. Please. Please give me a burn card. That won't also kill me. Cowboy's edgy brother. The cosplay guy. Just got back from Anime Expo, oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Bro, what? Oh no. Play a card, any card. This was down to the wire. I used to unironically run one of these in my Cyber Dragon deck I had in high school. Just be like, here, have 3,000 life points. You're like, but why? It's like, I don't know, have 3,000 life points though. We're almost at tier 100 for the battle pass, dual pass. All right, let's give this deck one more run. I want to at least get to gold before I end the stream today. Oh, this is a better hand. This is what we call the better case scenario. This is if you had no until you have 3 cards, okay. Insurance for later, and goodbye to everything else in my hand.
Yay. The guy with the blue eyes sleeves and the blue eyes icon, blue eyes mate with the red eyes icon is of course playing blue eyes. Bum, bum. I have accidentally chained this in the wrong order and then fucked up and then healed my opponent for a bunch more than once.
Dark Dyrax.
Dyrax is like a Dexter's Laboratory Mandark level name. Here, have a gift card. I didn't know what you would want. Walmart started selling Christmas decorations like 3 weeks before Halloween this year. I'm so confused. Why would he pick 3 normal blue eyes instead of like a jet dragon or an alternative? All of his blue eyes were in his deck. Also, that is a problem. I'm fucked. Okay. Worth a shot. I just need to kill him on his turn. I need to summon another monster, and I need to kill him on his turn. The only way. And I don't think he will, because he can just attack, unless he's one of those players. But it is Blue Eyes, so all of his monsters either have 0 attack points or are level 8. Alright, you could have summoned anything else that would have been better. What are the odds he actually has Azure Eyes in here, though? One of each, though? Run 2 of each. These are such strong cards! Yes! What are you playing? Have 1,000 attack points, please. Damn you. Damn it all to hell. Alright. Give me a dark... Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I should just run a kaiju randomly in this deck so I can have a Ring of Destruction target, but I don't know. That would kind of slow down the burn. Potentially. But also I wouldn't have to deal with a card like this, so it would be worth it. Also, GG. Damn it! Why couldn't I target that? How did he summon it? What? I'm triggered. Okay. Less or equal to their life points. Goddamn. I forgot about that part of the effect. Why? Somebody has a Kaiba complex. They should just give Chaos Max a finisher animation. Okay. Let's see if we can royally fuck up somebody's day by running 55 card Jinzo versus 58 card Jinzo. This has Dark Arm Dragon in it, which is never a good card to run if you want it to be reliable, but I do love me some Dark Arm Dragon. When you can summon it, it can fuck people up. I summon Dark Arm Dragon, then I destroy 3 of your cards, and then I activate Burial from a different dimension, and I destroy 3 more of your cards. I miss Teledad. There's just too many cards on that deck list that are permanently fucked. Requires far too much compromise, not compensation. Dad requires compensation. Where every time I try to pull out this Jinzo deck, I run up against a Dark Magician deck. What I'm working on. I'm gonna let him draw one from that Max C just so I can hand destruction him. Da-da-da. And I can do that. And just so I can double down. Well, let's go into Machine Menace, why not? I do get the destroy benefit. It's not like I can use them, right? Well, it's not card destruction, it's hand destruction. I have to have a minimum of 2 cards in my hand, along with them, and then we discard 2. It's specifically a fuck you. Like, as annoying as Dark World Dealings is. Hmm. Well. I should have linked it off. Should have linked her off for a shitty Jinzo card that nobody wants to use. Ah, yes. But yeah, that's the card I played. Which is annoying if they don't have two cards in their hand. When he activated the Max C, it was kind of fortunate because I could special summon and then pump up his hand enough to use it. But otherwise, it's a fucking brick. I don't have the ability to swing over a 4K. Or a 6K. Bro. Starting to regret all that Max C drawing I let him have now. How do I go from dueling the Kaiba stand to going and dueling the Yugi stand? Back to back. And the man only has 8 cards in his extra deck. Like, what? Alright. All Yugi themed cards, I'm sure. I thought I had one more Jinzo. No. And there goes the banished Jinzo. Do 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 do. I do seem dead, yep. That is a fair and accurate assumption to make in this current problem. Scenario. Problematic scenario. Goodbye, Slifer. I do still have the issue that none of my cards in my deck, except for one that I can't summon. Oh, this is the worst possible draw. Alright, every time I run Amplifier, It's useful when I have it. It's terrible every other time.
Amplifier bricks more in Jinzo decks than it ever helps. I swear to God. If you're running trap-centric Jinzo decks, you're making a mistake. I do have a lot of traps in here, but it's, there are certain ones that are useful, at least initially. Alright, Android Psycho Shocker, I hope you're ready to lose because this deck is ass.
I could have made the extra deck monsters for this deck actually work. Good old Tamias. That entire arc of the anime around the Dragons of Legend was just like feeding into all of the playground Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit. Like, oh, I fusion summon these 2 random monsters or 2 random cards to make an all-new card, like Mirror Force Dragon. Or that fucking Fairy Wand fusion card of Joey's Dragon that I don't remember the name of. It's like a mallet and a hammer or whatever, not a wand. I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Well, let's retire the Jinzo. Let's try some Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon. And the Leviathan! We summon thee! I gotta say that Raphael's Guardian Iatos and Guardian Death Scythe strat is really strong if you build it right. I mean, every time I think about Yugi playing Slifer, I just think about the Yugi versus Strings duel where he makes infinite cards count against him with fucking Revival Jam, even though Revival Jam doesn't work like that. Everybody wish it does. And then infamously fucking Yugi plays card of Sanctity with like a completely bullshit random effect that doesn't actually have. And so I always associated Card of Sanctity's anime effect with the card, and when I finally pulled my... Why? When I finally pulled one in real life, I was just like, this card does not do what it says it does. This is a bad card. Why would you ever want to run this? I'm sure a deck has its use for it, but nah. Here, have a stronger kaiju than your basic-ass monster. 4,400. Yeah, it was something like that. Or like Yugi could draw until he had that many cards. See, this is the worst opening hand I could have had. Because I have machine duplication that I can't use. I'm fucking pissed. If you can machine duplicate a fucking Cyber Dragon core, turn 1, and then you get 2 Cyber Dragons on the field, it's amazing. I'm upset. Alright, you know, admittedly, I did not intend to play that. Oh well. We've committed. Oh, that worked. Somebody told me to put Clockwork Knight in my Cyber Dragon deck. I don't really know what it does that well. But boy, did it come in handy. So I don't know why anybody would ever run Cyber End Dragon over Cyber Twin Dragon. Unless you're doing, like, Power Bond or fucking limiter removal. How is Duke Devlin really gonna challenge Joey to a draft duel? And then that was the only time anyone ever did that in any of the animes.
Ha! I'm a snobby rich kid. Owns my own business. Here's a whole bunch of free Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Cards.
Duke Devlin talks like this.
Alright, let's actually play a Cyber Dragon duel. And nothing will ever be better than Pegasus.
For all Pegasus knew, essentially murking Bandit Keith because he pointed his finger at him in the 4Kids animation dub. And then we're all just gonna casually ignore that Bandit Keith at the beginning of the Battle City arc was just like a random crackhead homeless guy who almost set a 13-year-old kid on fire to prove a point. Even if he was being controlled by Merrick. Alright. I wish I had a normal Cyber Dragon in my hand, but no. No Cyber Dragon for me. Well, should that be a Mirror Force or a Magic Cylinder?
Yeah, let's grab him actually. Just in case, since Twin has 2100 defense, and that makes it extremely convenient. Is that the sound effect for Super Poly or the new Fusion sound effect? Oh god. I did not miss bestial cards. Alright, as annoying as I think some of these cards are, it'll be so much worse when SP Little Knight gets released in Master Duel. Oh lord. You won't simply be restricted to it costing $80 for people to buy it, to play it. It'll just be like 60 UR. People will run too. Stop ganking my cards, dude. Is he playing Chaos Dragon or is he playing Dragon Lynx? Or Chaos Dragon Lynx. Leaning towards Chaos. Never mind. Yo, this guy needs to chill. If dragons had the capacity to build machines, not saying that dragons don't have the capacity to build machines already, but would they build machines, like robots, in their own image? Probably, right?
Yay. Well then, okay. Actually, yeah. Let's get the 10 gun first. Not gonna get ashed, oh, alright. That works for me. How about no? Bro, I can't catch a break. What are you playing meta decks at the end of silver? Bro, get this shit out of here.
Hmm. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. If this is an infirm, I'm gonna be upset. Bro, fuck off. Hmm. I hate how laggy this is because this connection sucks.
Bro, hurry up. I'm quickly losing my patience.
But this guy's relentless.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Hmm. I could have gone into 7 sins, but
Watch this be another impermanence.
bro.
That's my bad for not reading that card's effect, but... I'm gonna lose if I leave this on the field.
Bro, how many?
This is excessive.
Whatever, I'm bored now. GG's.
Okay. Goblin Thief. Yeah, fuck it. I knew the second, yeah. Second I clicked it, I was like, no, wait, it's the other one. Shit. Water, water, water. Fucking... What? Bro, I don't even know. How many monsters are required to be tributed? Tribute summon a level 7 monster. 7, yes. Marin. I've never seen this card before. I thought all the Mud Dragon cards were fucking water. The attack stuff. Anyway. Hmm.
Oh, I got another Jinzo layered that I'm never gonna run. I mean, I'll run it, but I'm never gonna use it. Anyway. That's it. GG.